Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be playing more, well, anti-meta decks, to an extent. Sorry, I dropped my cards. We're going to be playing, anti-meta, or anti-branded style decks, because, yeah, that's, generally the idea. I mean, we played branded yesterday. It's very good. It's very popular. So now we're going to play kind of the opposite decks. This is the first deck that I came up with. The Kashtira Zodiac that we had heard about. So yeah, that's I mean, that's pretty much it. Hopefully these are good. We'll probably also be playing Anea Craft. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. I got very unlucky with the polls for Anea Craft, so can't really say that I have that available to me. That being said, we do have some new cards, PogChamp new cards, kind of, to look at. They're just alt arts for the next World Championship, for the limited packs that they're handing out. That's pretty much it. So it's a whole bunch of alternate artworks for a bunch of different top tier archetypes from the previous World Championship. Here's the full list here. You can even see like Exo Sisters in here. They have some of the Malice cards. Goblinberg is in here. So there's some interesting cards in here for sure. That's pretty much it. Coolio, coolio. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna craft up this deck and let's get into it. Did Zodiac get a new pack? I would imagine they just added Broad Bowl, right? Did they? Yeah, they did. Okay. This guy doesn't have an animation. Understandable. Alright. Let's see. Let's do Imperm. Why not? What's a good field? Doggo. Doggo. Not those three. Let's do Zeus Fenris. Yeah. Sure. This is gonna go great. Trust. Alright. I don't really know what hand traps would be good against branded, so I kind of just threw in whatever. I have Shifter. I don't really know if there's any other... Like, we're playing Fua, we're playing stuff like that. We'll see. Now, this is a hand. Tragically, we drew Ram as opposed to Broad Bowl, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Or, not Ram, Ratpier. Okay, we'll go... Search as a Zodiac monster, specifically. Yeah, we'll go Broad Bowl here. Effect a Broad Bowl. We'll draw a card, or, add a card. We'll add the, Ratpier. We'll go Chalkanine. I'm wondering if I should even go... Because I have both Charmies in hand. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I totally goofed. Oh, I just fucked up. Okay. I guess I made my decision then. throw it all away. Detach. Pop. Pass. Yeah, that was just straight up goof. I didn't mean to make Tiger Mortar there. I was supposed to go Chalk-9 into Utopic, and I didn't, because I'm dumb. An Craft, gross. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm guessing they have more. That's my thoughts. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I should be playing Doug instead of you. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yup. Okay. Mm-hmm. And of course. Mm-hmm. Yay, schedule. Oh, based. Based and interesting. Mm-hmm. Blue Piss. Sure. Izuna. Sure. Mm-hmm. Lantern? Yeah, probably. And then they also get to set the, yeah, they get to set the quick play, which basically just kills me. There's, like, nothing I can do about that. I just died to it. That's frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Yep. Add case. Mm-hmm. Can we add Holisu here? Do we have another name? If so, that's crazy. The fact that they hard drew the Lupus really killed me. Birder. Yeah. I think hand traps just suck right now. I think I just can't play hand traps. I think, like, outside of Fua, and even that, like, kind of sucks. Yeah. Man, I love that hand traps are just so heavily punished by basically just being hand loops. It's so cool, dude. I don't know, that might be something. Werewolf. So they have Ash Blossom in hand, right? It's obviously what they have. I fucking hate this game. Yay! I'm so glad! Yeah, dude, hand traps just suck ass. As it turns out, you can't play hand traps because they're fucking terrible right now. So cool. So cool. can't play Super Pollen. Nibiru defeats the purpose of the cache. Dude, I hate this game. Oh. I don't know. No. Fail discards itself. No, it sends itself. I guess. Sure. No, Branded's a horrible mechanic. I hate Branded. Branded has way too many cards. It's incoherent, over-bloated nonsense that just, like, shouldn't exist. I like that I drew literally 0 hand drops. Is this fucking elf note? Yeah, it is. I hate this game. Oh, yeah, dude. I fucking hate this game. Glad we're playing it. Why did I do that? I forgot that I had Ronald. Yay! Fucking white forest. So cool, dude. Yeah. Dude, this deck's so fast. Man, imagine if I had kept the troll. We hadn't been stupid. Immediately killed them here. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered because this has to go to fucking grave. Yeah, dude. Go ahead, kill me. It doesn't matter. God, dude, I fucking hate this game. Shorter game. This deck just isn't it. It doesn't do anything. I guess you play like the Millennium stuff? But then what the fuck is the point of the Zodiacs? I feel like I want power spell. I don't want to play this game. That's what I want to do. I can't just play like Zeus Control, like old Zodiac, because there are like 10 million ways to deal with that. Like as soon as I go Borbo, I just get annihilated by everything under the sun. So it doesn't do anything. And the Kashtira stuff really heavily relies on drawing specific cards to be able to, like, specifically Unicorn, to be able to go into Arise Heart. But Arise Heart gets beaten by, I guess, not that much? I don't know. Hand traps feel like shit. Being played with Radiant Typhon. Cool. Fuck it. Playing Tri-Brigade Yummy. I think that deck's doomed. I think there's nothing about it that is worth playing. Fun. Exosister, a deck of all time. Hooray. If they have Vadis, that could be an issue. I know one of the cards in hand... Yeah, dude. I love that I'm the one that's forced to do that. That's so fun. This target's right. Yeah. Oh, they can make... Really stupid. Here. Go Mauser. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could go 4. For sure, does it do anything? Kinda. We'll go for 1 here. We'll banish the Fua. y'all. Cookie. Bro. I really don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! An actual game. Yeah. Crazy. I have 0 gems, Chad. Truly a travesty. Now, the problem is that because I have 0 gems, I also don't have the capability of actually crafting an entire Enea craft deck. Boo. Now I need to activate traps, spells, ritual summon, Xyz summon, or synchro summon, destroy monsters, normal summon monsters, win duels, and duel in solo mode in order to gain gems. The problem is, even if I were to do all of this, how many would I get? 280? Sick. Sick. I don't know if there's anything else I can decraft here. Let me dismantle some SRs. What do I not need? You. I guess we could play that, technically speaking. Are we gonna? No. But we could. No idea who that is. I actually don't have any naturally pulled copies of Vanity's Fiend. Wild. I can dismantle here. I guess I could dismantle Mitsu. Wow, I really have nothing. Yes. There's not really anything I can cut, because these are all, like, mandatory inclusions. You should be able to dismantle the free cards. I agree. Just so that I don't have to look at half of them. Like, I have no desire to use, like, half of these shinies that I have. But of course I have them. Like, am I ever going to use this? No. But I'm forced to have it. One release. We only need one. I feel like we definitely need more. I don't know. Sure. We'll do... I guess we could do this. No. No. Let's do... Pink. Sure. Oh, you know what I should do? Is play... Vanities. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, cool. Cool. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, you know? This is why you have to go first. Imagine going second. What do I want them to know about? I want them to know about this guy, I guess. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. 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 Hooray. Yup. They now get to do literally everything because they actually saw a starter and I didn't. How do we do that? I don't know. Oh, they're just gonna show me everything in their hand. Okay. Did they figure it out? Vanities? Why the fuck are we playing this card? Whoa, Ray. Nope. Nope. That's true. Yeah, I just don't want to be here. Could have just tribute summoned, won the game there, because they wouldn't have been able to do anything from that position, except for like set a card, but I just don't want to be there. Dude, I fucking hate this game. I'm so glad we added so much bullshit to this game, dude. I just can't. I can't care. Like, this game's so bad. I just don't care. Speak of the Devil. Yeah, dude. Fucking sick. What a good game. Play against Skyrim, dude. I just don't want to play against any of these decks, dude. They're so unfun. I have no desire to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no desire to play any card game. Why is it that every card game is fucking dog shit right now? Like, every single one. Either it's dog shit to begin with, or it's dog shit now because the companies just... I don't know, broke their own brains? Don't understand anything? It's so... Yeah. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Cool tune. Hell yeah. Love this game. Love getting FTK'd over and over and over and over and over again. Why the fuck am I here? Why would I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Oops, wrong button. Shit, I did it again. God damn it. Well, this kind of does stuff. Fun. Ready, draw. No draw. So. Yep, Imp City. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I'll put it in the background. How's Anea going? Really boring. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that one. That's the one that I wanted. Oh, Popes. Why am I adding speed? Of course, that's what I got. Sort of the damage step. That's before they're flipped up, right? It's 900 each, right? Zaves. shouldn't have put Mar into the back row. Save like MST, I die. That's not good, but it's not good. What's the card? Is it Gap? I don't know if that's worth it. Like, theoretically, you can FTK with it. Right? I don't know if that does anything. Because you'd have to draw into it or play multiple and still have the ability to, like, tribute summon it and flip up, like, 4 guys? No, it would be more than that, right? You'd have to have an entire hand of guys. I feel like that's just gonna end up breaking me. Like, Vanities at least does something. I can't get rolled. I already have reversed. Okay, in which case we'll just add this guy. Unless they Ash, I guess. Could do that. anything? No, not really. I guess I kind of don't want to play extra. Because it's not going to do anything. And it cuts me off of Rebirth. I mean, it should just be the extra copy of this guy. We'll play... second one for you. No Zaborg? 4? I wonder if they have a roll. We'll find out. Wrong button. I guess it's only kind of the wrong button, though. Because I still did want to put that guy there. The Ash. I don't have the ability. Okay. Guess I'll add more nonetheless. They don't know about Leon. Spoil... huh? Okay. I could put it face down. This is a hard one, right? No. Oh, okay. This effect is Crossy. Rodru. Huh? Interesting. Sure. Comment. Mm-hmm. Are they going to negate this, is the question. No. Okay. You can have a card back. You can have a card back. Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, I will attempt to bounce. Plop that guy. Mm-hmm. Add... I guess we'll do this. And this. Okay, there's release. You'll release. Yeah. For this one. That we get the other one. We did get green. Let's go. Revert. And don't plot. Go back all four. That's a funny hand. That's a very funny hand. Holy. Cool, I'm also gonna go Fissure. Feather Duster against an Aircraft? Yeah, they have a card that negates destruction effects. Mm-hmm. Flip up Leo. Okay, Soul Luna. Target. Just to rub salt in the wound. The only consistent counter for this deck? No, you can Ash them, you can Droll them, you can go first and interact with them in a myriad of different ways. Right? The canines do stuff, right? The thing is, in a best of one, I think Anea Craft is significantly better because you don't know what the opponent's going to have, and you don't really have the ability to, like, side deck in cards to counter them, right? Like, Perulia is pretty good against them. But, like, Perulia is not always going to be available to you in side deck or something like that, so. Yay, I love bullshit. Huh? What the hell are we doing? Oh. This is Archmage? With this fucker? Oh, gross. I might be able to do something here. I mean, this guy's not really going to do anything, so... Sure. True. I think Anea Craft in particular gets significantly better in a best of one format. Just because the opponent doesn't know what you're playing and can't, like, prepare for it. But there's a ton of shit that beats it, right? Like, MST beats it. Not even, like, multiple MST. It's, like, a singular MST. Just, like, kills the deck. So. This is monster effects, right? Or effects on field? Shit. Well, that's something. Do I go reset first? Probably not. Let's go with this. Oh good, they're stupid. Uh-huh. I'll go... Reset. Mm-hmm. Release. Does it activate? Of course it says activate. Do I know what the set card is? No, I don't. Oh, that's tragic. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck me in the ass. Oh, I lose now. It's absolutely not what I wanted to click. Shit. Meant to pendulum it. Ray. There you go. Oh, I hate that. I hate that they have an activatable ability and a pendulum scale, and you want to scale them. I hate pendulums, dude. The thing is, Aneacraft technically has a card to beat anything. The problem is finding that card to beat the thing that the opponent is doing. Right? So, like, theoretically, it's great. Realistically, it's terrible. The fuck-ass level 1 are we summoning here? Yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. Huh? Comedy. Yeah, I have to go for... roll. Fog. Ash? Crazy. Reset. Already used you, haven't I? Yeah. Or it's at Max C. Comedy. We'll go... Scale... Oh, I thought this one was the other one. I'm stupid. That's on me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What the hell did they send from hand? Do this. Do I have anima? I do. Interesting. This is a when? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, no. I simply don't die. Trust. Yeah. Yep. Pure Tri Brigade? Probably not. You have Ghost Ogre? What the hell? That'd be funny. Okay, bro's just stupid. And then it's Mahama, and I die. That'd be crazy. I think it's less a matter of people don't know how to play against it, and it's kind of just a... Like, for example, in RPG, a game, a card, or a guy that's just kind of like a stat stick, that just kind of like bonks you over the head, and it's literally just a numbers check. That's kind of what Anea-Craft is in this, where it's just like, do you have the out? You know, you're just kind of playing Go Fish against this deck. Some decks legitimately do not have the out. Now, some people are likely misplaying, but there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, oh, you happened to draw, like, the card that does something. So there's that. But then there's also a very realistic possibility that it just, like, you know, you just don't have anything against the opponent. And that is also realistic. Right? Like here, I didn't happen to draw a second small guy. I think I actually just scaled this guy. No, that doesn't do anything. Watch this. Oh, true, it couldn't have been Mahama. True, true, true. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Chaos Angel. There's no shot we make Baron, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh? Huh? Sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Uh-huh. Okay, so they have the quick play there. Good to know. It's a pretty good draw. Pretty good draw. Mm-hmm. 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 Fuck and you. So they have 2 stand-up in hand. Comedy. Go another Ash. Why did I not activate? Because I want to die to Droll, apparently. Because I want to die to Droll, apparently. It's fine, Droll's not real, it can't hurt you. No, that one's fine. We'll go... Yes. Okay. We'll go for one of the big guys. We'll see what we get. Okay. Pretty good. I guess it's not great, but it's okay. This is in response to an Inea craft, right? No, okay, crazy. You gonna nib me? Please do. It'd be so fucking funny, dude. Nice Nibiru. It'd be a shame if it fucking did anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Burn him for 18. For sure. Sure. Phalanx. Sure. We go Crimson here. Crimson Dragon. Up. Oh, wait. You're unaffected. We'll do this one. And we'll do this one. God. Cosmic Blazar, sure. I want to keep that one. Get him. Mm-hmm. 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 Yo. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We'll target this one, this one. Wait, really? I can't respond? Activates a card or effect that would destroy a card on the field. Huh? Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay, Konami. Go fuck yourself. Does negating and destroying not count as destroying? Huh? Why quit? Because I'm dead? Hello? Should we have Soul and Luna the Chaos Angel earlier? I guess, yeah. I didn't realize they played an attacker like that. Cool, good game. Hindsight's 20/20, you know? The other problem is that they could have immediately just flipped it up. Me putting it face down does not mean that they can't flip it back up. And then I can't really do anything. I guess my best option would have been to, like, book when Spio was resolving. So that I could have, like, prevented pretty much anything there. That would have been my best option. It's just, like, put it face down in response to the Spia. Yeah. That was, like, the only thing I could have done there. I should have done that. I didn't think about that. Because then the what's-his-bucket would have been negated, and they kind of would have been left with nothing. Also, why does Crimson Dragon properly summon the guy? Like, clearly it shouldn't be properly summoned. But alas. Fua. Fua. Okay. Whoops. Ew, no! Gross! Man. I hate you, gay. Oh? I'm surprised this can resolve. Why is it that that card even has the ability to resolve? Because shouldn't it... Because it can't send. But yet it can still... Huh? I don't know. Shifter! Yay! We love Shifter! Hooray! It says take one of them, add them to hand, send it to grave, and banish the other. So it doesn't technically have to do any of that. It's just part of its effect. I don't know. It's very silly. It's very silly, I do agree. Alright, what bullshit is my opponent playing? Oh wow, I was absolutely correct. It is bullshit. Hooray! Oh god, it's so much worse. Oh no. I'm getting FTK'd, aren't I? Ah, shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, electro. There's like a world in which we can do something here, maybe, potentially, probably not, but I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I guarantee I'm about to get FTK'd. I hate pendulums. Dude, pendulums are so far and away the worst mechanic, and it's like not even close. They royally fucked up with the way the pendulums work, dude. Here's the thing. Pendulums would be fine if they were just fucking spells and monsters. But they said, no, we're gonna be cute. And we're gonna make, like, they're gonna go to the face-up extra deck. And they're gonna have, you know, monster and spell effects all the time. And we're gonna make it so that, like, you can summon them a whole bunch from the face-up extra deck, and you're also gonna be able to summon from the hand. And it's like, dude, why the fuck? Who the fuck? In what world did we think that that was a good idea? Ah, yes. True, Ineacraft. A pendulum deck that literally can't pendulum summon. Literally has to forego an entire mechanic. Because you've got to be fucking kidding. Because if it actually makes that mechanic, if it actually does that mechanic, it literally breaks the game because it's so poorly designed as a core mechanic that I cannot fathom as to how we came up with that idea. I'm not gonna say who did this, but like, dude, pendulums are fucking terrible. And it's almost, it is entirely because of the pendulum summon. You can have spell monsters. We have trap monsters. They're fine. Why the fuck does pendulum summoning happen? Why can you pendulum summon? Why is it that you made every single fucking pendulum monster a free special summon? Like 9 times over? Or just like, specifically, every archetype is just special summon slot. It's only recently that they've started not doing that. And we've actually gotten good pendulum design. Because they have basically said, hey, what if we didn't do any pendulum summoning? What if instead we put Nemlaria face up in the extra deck, and when the extra deck went away, we then did something with it? It's like, yeah, dude, that's a great idea. Or what if Valmonica specifically only allowed you to link summon their powerful link 1s by utilizing, you know, the other stuff? Like, having counters on there. And you can only pendulum summon level 4s. And even then, still, pendulum summoning. Why the fuck are you allowed to pendulum summon? I hate pendulum summons. I won't be here. Dude, I hate pendulums. Spell, monster. That's it. That's all I need. Just spell, monster. Why did we go further than that? Damn. Unlucky. How much do you want to bet my opponent is on some bullshit? I mean, if there's sleeves or anything to say. Yep, it's bullshit. I hate link 1s. Me too. You don't hate pendulums? You hate them. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. Have more respect for yourself. You hate them. We all hate them. They're terrible. They're fucking horrible designs. Pendulums are so bad that they deserve hate. They deserve to be criticized and laughed at. Because they're fucking awful. Damn, dude, that's crazy. This just tributes itself, right? Opponent activates a card or effect on the field. You change this face up and negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Alright, I'm gonna start with Fissure. Cool. We'll go for this guy. Tragically, they still get to chain and negate. This game is awful. Does this still negate? I have no idea. Yay! Kagari! My fucking fave! That's some bullshit. No, I don't want to activate this. No, I don't want to activate that. Thanks, Konami! I just wanted to see my options. I didn't even activate the spell. I just wanted to look at it. Didn't matter, but goddamn, dude. I fucking hate Sky Striker with every fiber of my being, dude. Holy shit. Sky Striker's almost as bad as fucking Makonko. What a fun experience for everyone involved. Yeah, dude, I love that they get to search everything and anything. There's no downsides, and they literally have custom fucking cards, like goddamn zero. What a fucking horrible experience. God damn, dude. No droll, pog. Ash? No. Comedy. Not a very good hand. Shit! Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Okay. Not great. Didn't draw Vanities, nor did I draw Dimensional. Tragic. The fuck? Okay. I'll add more. Go reverse. Oh no. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yokel. Sure. Oh, yokel. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Do it again. We'll add this guy. Is this a permanent negation? No, end of this turn. Sure. Ripper, sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Let's be here. Lantern. Mm-hmm. Get they ass. Get they ass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why did I not set this guy? I don't know, 'cause I'm stupid, I guess. Don't know, I'm stupid. Nash Knight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nash Knight. Mm-hmm. Okay. Chaos Nash. Sure. Chaos Nash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Umbral Horror. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rock. Mm-hmm. Add. Mm-hmm. Add back Holly Sue. Sure, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Got him. Mm-hmm. Deck of Grave. Yup. You and... Mm-hmm. Do this. Of course, I didn't see it. Why would I just do this, right? No. That's not how that works. Okay. In which case... go... this guy. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Jacks? That's my guess. What are you talking about, Shuffle? Okay. Yeah, I heard about Simo. Yeah, I only played the one field spell. That's why I needed to get the other one. Did I catch Summer Game Fest? No. I don't know what that is. Okay. On. Combat, sure. Tragic. Hold on. So very close. was supposed to destroy the Floodgate players? My stream literally says I'm floodgating people. More or less. I'm countering Brandon. That was a game. God, Vanquish Roll K9's so sick. Not a terrible hand. It's not great, though. Ugh. Now I just lose. So glad that literally any Cool Tune does the entire combo. Isn't that just so fun, dude? Oh, never mind. I win the game. I'm sorry. Did we just... What happened? What the fuck? What is wrong with us? A lot of things, apparently. There it is. Should I have gone Spia first? Yeah, probably. Oh. Okay, that's a choice. The hell do they have? Hold on. Why the hell did we not search Rotary? What? I'm so lost. What do you think when you see this extra deck? Do you think it's an A-Craft? Also, yes, I should have gone I should have said everything first and then done this. It's kind of stupid to me. It's kind of stupid to me. Should have done that first. Will. I have no idea what Huh? Huh? What? What happened? You had full combo. You had this and then you win the game. Bro was playing ethical Cool Tune. Not literally any card does the whole line. Tragic. It's fine. I draw a shitter. Watch. Watch. I simply draw a shifter. Trust. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Actually, I could just get FTK'd here, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. Alright, well, I gotta piss, so... Let me know if I get FTK'd. Cool. Thanks, game. Why the hell am I in this game? Fun. Yay, Omni Negate Turbo. And it shuffles, it doesn't even destroy or anything like that. How fun. And it's a counter trap, which means I can't really do anything about it. Yay. I don't want to play against you. Also, I wish I could report them for their name. I hate people like this. My favorite name is when they're just like, fuck Konami. It's like, dude, why the fuck are you here then? These people are so lame. This hand sucks, by the way. Well, I might be able to do something. We'll find out. Fenris. That's not Fenris. That's Unicorn. Sure. Do we not have birth? Oh, we have the trap. Okay. This like could do something. No ash, okay. That is very tragic. Okay. Okay, pass the turn, I guess. Why'd they mill themselves? I guess it's technically the correct thing to do, because now if they draw like birth or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Shingle it around. Sure. If I flip this up, I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I don't need any of those. Oh, right. Rise Heart. It just negates on it. Okay. Chain. Yep. Giving them back Fenris is probably the play. Place it. No, we'll bounce. No, I should have placed, because then I could have booked again. That was stupid of me. Yeah. If they're smart, they actually banish the field spell. But we'll see if they do that. Yeah, I figured. Shit. Okay. Here's to open. I draw literally, like, anything. Well, that is technically literally anything. Okay. Surely, my next draw is gonna be something useful, right? I'm missing one card that would give me a starter. One. Singular. Un. Uno, baby. God damn. Rise Heart, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Huh? Okay. Fuck me. I buddy go. You hate to see it. Okay, add Ogre, sure. Tribute? Oh. Bro just wants to get hand looped. That's crazy. Yeah. Go ahead and target my guys. Go for it, dude. You gonna target my guys? I have like one dead draw here. Let's go! Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll go... No draw. Hog Chan. Oh, oh. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. No! I hate this game! Fuck me, dude. I'm so used to activating spells, I forget that Pendulum's on the other fucking side! Why is Pendulum's on the other side? Ah! No, it should be on the other side. I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting I have to scale and then activate. Ah! Truly a travesty. Sure. Motherfucking cold by. Add the trap, sure. That doesn't really do anything unless they have a guy in hand, which they could. What a good card. Was it a win? No. Huh. Sure. Just place it, because otherwise I'm going to be stupid and, not activate its effect. The hell do you have? Do you have Ash? Are you kidding me? Oh, you don't. Let's go. Wait. Not that one. Grab that one. How's the night? It's fine. Okay. Don't activate the effect! Hey, Snow! Maybe don't activate the effect! Fine? Ash? Okay. You? this guy. Okay. Now we bounce. You and you. Okay. Scale. Like a good little boy. Boo. 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 Ass. Boo. Yeah, see ya. Alright, well, then we'll flip up this. Go to combat. Attack. I don't really care about this one, so I'm actually going to scale this one. So, doesn't really matter if I activate. And that's a permanent negation, so that's just offline. They can't target me. I'm bigger than anything that they could individually summon. I almost fucked myself there. I almost ruined it. Holy shit. I'm dying. No! It's fine, I draw Shifter. And it's not against fucking Kashtira. No. I guess this hand's okay, because I can, like, immediately set Mar. Maybe. Oh god. I'm gonna get FTK'd, aren't I? Bro's name is literally Bot! It's actually a bot! Oh, I'm getting FTK'd. No. Can I just say how much I despise this thing? What a terrible card. Thoughts on Lunalight? Ban Liger Dancer. The hell? Why is this on my field? Oh, that's why. Oh, also, ban Tiger. Non-once per turn reborn is bad. It's bad game design. Other than that, it's fine. Yay! This fucker that exists for some reason. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card design is so bad right now. Like, they gotta scrap everything. Like, everything from the most modern and more recent sets have just been awful game design. It's like, yeah, dude, what phenomenal ideas. Yeah, let's have a guy that special summons itself if you activate a spell from extra deck for free. What? Why? Why would we do that? because we're stupid. And now we make Galaxy Tomahawk. I think Wolf is fine. Like Lunalight Wolf? Yeah, I think Wolf is fine. I don't see a problem with that. And of course that fucking counts, because why the hell wouldn't it? God. There you go. Yeah, dude. I fucking love Dragoon being added onto all of that. Man, what a cool game. Yeah. Can I see the deck? No. Love how much bullshit's in the game, dude. It's my favorite. Yeah, we'll just do this. Go field spell. Droll. Surprising. Let's do this. 3. Do I just fully refill my hand? No, we'll keep that one. Nah, we'll keep that one. It's been the most annoying deck. Makonko. I played against it once, and it is the worst deck ever. Me and my homies hate it. Truly a horrible deck. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty crazy setup, I'm not gonna lie. We have 60 cards here. Oh, okay. The fuck did you think I was gonna do? Brother, if you had evenly matched, I was dead there. If you had evenly matched, I am dead. Do you have it? You do. That's crazy. Also, what the hell is this? Don't worry, chat. It's zombie. Damn, I guess I lose. You hate to see it. Yeah, that's pretty much how this deck goes. Oh, I'm going second? Cool, good game. Shake my hand. Well, fun. Sky Striker, my favorite. Yay! Cross out! Man, imagine your hand traps resolving. Fun. I don't need to see the rest. I already know how this is going. Cool, good game. Fun. Yay! Sky Striker. Wolf. Oh, cool. Good game. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I guess I just lose. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Not a single card I can draw that does anything here. Cool. Awesome. I have to draw a starter. Then I might be able to do something. Might being the keyword. Because this guy kills me. But they're gonna also have the counter trap, so it's not gonna matter anyway. I'm gonna activate the pendulum, and then they're gonna banish it, and it's gonna die, and then I'm gonna be fucked. Yeah. Man, I hate Orcus. Dude, I'm so fucked. Yup. They can also make ding here too, can't they? Oh god. I guess they could like negate Reverth, and then I could activate a second one. Maybe. There aren't good options here. I'm just kind of fucked. I'm just gonna fuck. Man. Yeah. Make a ding.
They can draw here too. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna get ashed.
Oh, I hate it here. Yeah. Please be stupid and just not make a ding. There's a chance. There's not. They're gonna have 3 hand traps in hand because they gotta thin their entire engine from their deck before drawing. Ah, they can still make ding. Fuck! Never mind. Man, I love getting FTK'd. It's my favorite. Yeah. I do not think that there is a world in which I win this. Cool. Awesome, dude. Okay, incredibly. Alright, we'll go reverse Ash. Huh? Okay. Sure. Dang. Should have added Super Poly. No, Super Poly sucks balls in this deck. Hey, Konami. Fuck you. How dare you do that to Orcus? How dare you make it a fucking slop deck? What a horrible experience. Thanks, Konami. Real cool. Very glad we have this experience to look back on. Aren't we all just having a good time? I'm so glad we had a cool, nice, interesting mid-range deck, and they said, fuck it, give it a Link 1 that does the whole line! Fuck! Ah, I hate it! Don't worry, we have a really cool mechanic for you. It's all centered around generating advantage by banishing monsters on the opponent's turn to trigger their effects. Isn't that really cool? Oh yeah, that's really cool. And we're gonna make it a mid-range deck. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So super cool. Awesome, fantastic. Alright, now we're gonna give it a Link 1, which makes it a combo deck and totally ruins the entire identity of the deck. Wait, what? Yeah, you heard us. Fuck you. Thanks, Konami. Real kind. Just real kind. My favorite. Wait. Yeah. Branded was an awesome deck when it was 60. What? What the fuck are you talking about, bud? Branded was awful when it was 60. It's like everything I hate about Yu-Gi-Oh! Branded Despia was the coolest version. Absolutely. Utilizing Dramaturg? Peak Yu-Gi-Oh! It's 40 now and it's toxic, though? 60 wasn't? The fuck are you on? What? It's more fair now than it was when it was 60. Huh? '60 was fun to watch, now it has endless gas. What the fuck are you talking about? You are saying the same things and equating it to the 40 card deck that the 60 card deck had. And you're like, oh, the 40 card deck, the thing that's 40 cards now is not fun. Even though it's doing the exact same thing that I liked about the 60. What do you mean? Huh? What? What am I missing? That was like the whole point of playing 60, was that you had so much more gas. You had so much more shit to do. You could do just more. Because you just had more cards. Now it's just been streamlined. Dude, an Aircraft, don't build an Aircraft. This deck sucks ass. It's so boring. Like, sure, it may technically work, but it's not fun. I'm not having a good time. It's the same issue I had with Odeon, or the like, man stun. It wasn't really stun. Man control. With, like, the Primites and stuff. It was just so boring. It's like, yeah, now I negate this. Yeah, now I negate this. Yeah, now I negate this. And that was it. It's like, alright, yeah. It feels like Lab. Really? This feels like Lab? I guess. One thing I always liked about Lab was the fact that it wasn't reliant on just, like, having this big turn. It was about actually controlling the duel. You're like, I'm gonna get resources here, and I'm gonna get resources here, and I'm gonna special summon here, and I'm gonna, you know, I'll book the field here, or I'll banish the field because they have the right numbers on it, or something of that nature. This just feels like, all right, I'm gonna do my big wombo combo, and then I'm gonna set a whole bunch of cards and floodgate you. Ha ha ha. And it feels like if I don't do that, I die. It's like, oh, that sucks. That's really boring. Right, I'm not talking about the floodgates. I didn't mention a single floodgate when I talked about the difference between an Aircraft and Lab. Nothing to do with that. It's entirely game plan. This feels like I'm going to take a really big turn, and I'm going to draw a whole bunch, and I'm going to search a whole bunch, and I'm going to do a whole bunch of shit, and then I'm going to set a whole bunch, and then I'm going to floodgate you, and I'm also going to have a whole bunch of interaction that you can't really deal with, and that's basically the game plan. Either I'm going to FTK you and do this whole big wombo combo FTK turn, or I'm going to floodgate you. Those are the two options. Those are the only two options. Lab felt like I am going to play a whole bunch of really powerful trap cards that allow me to interact favorably with you and kind of generate small bits of advantage here or there, you know, playing on your turn by like setting an additional card, or like going for coup clock lines to like rip cards out of the opponent's hand on the first turn, or being able to like search out specific spell or specific traps in specific situations, and, you know, interacting with the opponent via like special summons and all of that jazz. But it was more over the course of a couple of turns, kind of like a slower paced control style game plan, as opposed to a big wombo combo that ends on a flip. You know, like Hero. Or what have you. Now, I will say, there are instances where it can be fun, but rarely are those instances favorable for anyone. Generally, it's like, generally speaking, it's kind of do the combo, floodgate the opponent, or FTK the opponent. And if you don't do that, you die. Because decks just have so much gas now that it's like, well, I guess you lose. The fact that all the Aeneas have the Deus Ex Crawler text tells me the intention was to have them be untargetable without saying it. Yeah. How's the mirror match? I don't know, I played like 2 of them, and one of them I went to piss, and then forgot to give them their card and died. I don't know, it's... I think the idea of, like... There are things that I like about an Aircraft. I just don't like how it ended up in execution. Right? So, for example, I like the way that the pendulums are used. I think that is a great use of the pendulum mechanic, and it's probably the best we've seen, period. Just straight up. I think it is so wonderfully done. That being said, that doesn't necessarily mean that that pendulums are good. It's just like, oh, we kind of figured out a thing that like makes pendulums not the most infuriating dog shit. Cool. I like some of the ideas present with it, as in like being able to reveal the same card over and over to special summon different guys and kind of playing that mind game of like, okay, what's actually set? What are the actual set cards? And I think that's pretty cool. Very similar in nature to just like setting 5 traps. I think that's a good use of that mechanic. I think it's a really well done mechanic, and I think it works really well for flip monsters. I like the idea of having the monsters actually do something as kind of trap cards, you know, activating in response to an opponent doing a thing, right? And I like most of what they do. I'm not too big of a fan of this one in particular. I think this one, just when it becomes flip face up, that it just locks down targeting on both field and grave, and I think that's kind of lame. Like, I'm just not a fan of that effect in general. Like, Azamina has this as well, and again, don't like it there, but I think it's just kind of like a gross... Gross is not the right term. I just don't like the mechanic. I think it's boring. But that's it. Like, all of the rest of them I think are really cool. Like, this one's really cool, this one's really cool, this one's really cool. Even Spia is pretty cool, right? It just has less use cases, but it's like, all of these are pretty cool effects, right? However, this card, being able to burn, why does it burn? Shouldn't burn, just straight up. I don't know why the fuck it burns, especially for how much it burns as well. It's like, are you kidding me? Why not just not do that? Why not just not have the ability to burn the opponent? Oh, because we have to have an FTK game plan for Pendulum? Because heaven forbid we print a Pendulum card that doesn't do a goddamn FTK, or a Pendulum deck that doesn't do an FTK. Oh no! We gotta meet our yearly quota of making a Pendulum FTK. Goddamn. And I get the idea is like, oh, here's an alternate win con, and I don't mind having an alternate win con, but like, then why are these guys massive? Why the fuck are they huge? I thought the game plan was flip up big guys, and then you kill them with the big guys. Nope, apparently it's a fucking FTK. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't get it. It's stupid. It's dumb, it's silly, it's goofy. Why? Those are my thoughts on that. Other than that, it's fine. But again, it's like, cool, here's another Pendulum deck that does bullshit. Okay, of course. I don't know. Again, it's like, cool concepts here, cool concepts there, it just doesn't quite fit the puzzle together. It's so close to really good, but it's not quite really good, it's just okay. Favorite aggro or control deck? Aggro and control basically doesn't exist within Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically everything, especially in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the same exact deck, copy and pasted like 10 times over. I wish that wasn't the case, but it certainly does feel that way. It's basically, you play an FTK. You prevent your opponent from playing the game. The TCG is a little bit better with that. As far as aggro decks, I guess like Red Deck Turbo, or like Red Deck Wins, probably my favorite aggro deck. As far as control, Jeskai control is pretty cool. Mono Blue Tron. Not a fan of Tron, I guess. Just Mono Blue, like Mono Blue Flash. That's pretty cool. Big fan of Dimir mid-range with like Kaito and stuff like that. I'm talking about a Magic deck, obviously, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have that shit. Light and Darkness Ritual is control and towers. Yeah. If we're genuinely talking, like, control, I think there have been control decks. They oftentimes just get turned into combo decks. But, like, Lab. Lab is probably my favorite control deck of all time. And it's not really close. It's a really, really well done, well-restricted archetype that incentivizes you to play a control strategy, and it works really well. And I think it's really cool for doing that. That being said, it's not been capable of keeping up for quite some time, and it's really bothered me because it's like the only control deck left. Arguably, you could say Odeon is control, and I do think that is the case, but I don't like it. It's pretty boring. It's like the most boring use of control, because instead of actually like having interaction, it's just preventing the opponent from doing their thing, and I don't like that. I think that's really boring control. I think it's just, it's ass. Favorite control recently is Dracotail. Calling Dracotail control is sad, but you are right. It is basically control. And I hate that that is true. Yeah. Odeon, I don't mind Odeon existing, or other style, like other control decks existing. But I think negate control is just really boring. And I also don't like Anea-Craft because it boils down to basically Silver Bullet Turbo, where it's like, okay, I'm going to draw one of my Silver Bullets and just prevent you from playing the game. And that's kind of the idea. If it actually did have to play the game, like, say, for example, you know, if I activate one of the card's effects in hand, like, I can't normal summon. Right? Or if, I don't know. Take away the burn, take away the normal summon, I think the deck's fine. But other than that, it's kind of boring. Why Odeon has more negate than combo? Great question. As far as like an aggro decks don't really exist. Like, I guess Tenpai is an aggro deck, technically. So like, I get Tenpai. Warrock is my favorite aggro deck. Is it technically aggro? No, it's just bad. But I think the game plan is supposed to be aggro. So we'll go with that one. Warrock. Do you run any of the floodgates except for Dify? Yeah. The thing is, you don't technically have to run Vanity's Fiend, right? You could probably get away without running it. But, you could also just win the game. So why wouldn't I? Is it fun? No. But I don't think it'd be fun even without this guy. I don't know. I don't know. There are certainly, I don't know. I wish this deck, I don't know. There's nothing I can really say about this deck that I am a fan of, because if you take away the things that make it Anea-Craft to make it more of like what I want, it isn't Anea-Craft. And so it's like, well, okay, that defeats the purpose. Why take away the ability to search multiple times and like do all of this shit? It's like, okay, well, that kind of defeats the purpose. If you take away the burn, it kind of defeats what the deck is. If you take away the ability to like, I don't know, normal summon or search or draw cards or what have you. And so, I don't know. It's not great. It's frustrating. I want Dify banned. I'm fine with Dify. I think Dify is okay. I think there are so many decks that now have the capability of playing around the things like Shifter, things like Dimensional Fissure, that I don't mind their existence. I still think that they are annoying. I don't really hate them. I feel like this will get runic treatment. If this gets hit in any capacity, I think Konami genuinely just hates control and will never ever print another control deck and have it live. Because what they did to Odeon worried me. But if they do it to this, it's going to absolutely showcase that they will only allow combo to exist. Yeah. I don't know. Fissures. I've said it. I don't know way too much. Not good going second, huh? No, it's terrible going second. Di-Fi and other such... The thing with Di-Fi is the fact that it does have restrictions. In the fact that it is... it's only monsters sent to the grave. So there's a bunch of ways that you can play around that. And it's also only if they're sent to the graveyard, right? So you could still special summon them, you could still interact, right? There's a bunch of things to do against Fissure. But I do understand that it is still a floodgate and it's still frustrating. I don't know. I just am less frustrated by it, and so I'm more okay with it existing. I don't like macro, just because it is a blanket no grave, and I think that's bad. I think that's just bad card design, right? Even though technically Macrocosmos isn't seeing a whole lot of play, I still think that it is bad to have, because it more or less does the same thing of just saying, no, you can't interact with the grave, you can't do that. And any card that just says a big no, I think is really lame. It's also why I don't like the, you know, the rivalry, or the Gozen, or what have you, because all of these basically just say no. Like, you can't do this thing. And I think that's very frustrating. If they didn't literally tell the future and predict that you're gonna summon a guy with the same type, I wouldn't be as opposed to them, right? If rivalry allowed you to summon another guy of the same type and then choose which one stayed on the field, I'd be like, that's a good card. That's fine. It'd still be strong, and people would likely still play it, but it wouldn't immediately end the game. You could absolutely play around that, right? You could summon, you know, Nightmare Phoenix to deal with it. You could summon this or that or the other thing. But the fact that it literally just locks you into having that one guy on the field is the problem. And I think that's the case with a lot of those. If they have weaknesses, or if they can be played around, I think they're fine. It's why I am a fan of Droll. Every deck has a line, has a play around Droll. It may not be as strong, but that's the point, right? And it's why I'm a fan of cards like that, right? I think some cards like that, like for example, Shifter, or Macrocosmo, or not Macrocosmo, Maxi, or Foolos are like too strong in that aspect, where they do too much. But generally speaking, I don't mind quote-unquote floodgates. Because, I mean, how much different is a floodgate from a negate? You know? As long as the floodgate is balanced, and not, again, you just can't do the thing, but like, oh, here, you're restricted from this aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, okay. Yeah, in Genesis, Di-Fi, Macrocosmos, and Shifter all need, like, severely heavy points. But I think in Advanced, for the most part, I'm fine with Di-Fi. You can also droll yourself on Maxi. Yeah. And I think that's pretty cool. I like that. You can droll yourself if you need to, you know, if your opponent... Like, for example, if your opponent activates a Foolos, you're like, well, as it turns out, I actually do need to special summon from the extra deck a whole bunch. You'd be like, cool, I'm gonna activate Droll on myself. Like, that works. I like Droll's full limitation. I think it works. I think... Because the thing is, imagine if Droll actually said, just like, negate 3 searches. Like, that would be way more powerful. That sounds like it wouldn't be, but no, it actually would. Because you would legitimately cut off the ability to use a lot of those cards. Right? And you would prevent them from even being able to be used, or like even being able to play around that, or what have you, right? And having it just be a lingering, especially for both sides, is significantly better. Droll with like 3 search negates could be used very similarly to that of like the trap card, the like skill drain trap that puts 2 counters on itself. What is that one called? I'm actually losing my mind. What? This one, Power Sink Stone. At least in that case, you'll be able to play in the rare case that you can search more than 3 instead of just cutting it off entirely. Right. That is technically true. But realistically, if a deck can search more than 3 times, likely it's doing something that should be more heavily restricted as opposed to just searching 3 times. And there are so many ways that you could, like, abuse. For example, okay, what if I activate a, I guess the danger wouldn't necessarily work, but there's a lot of cards that's like repeatable. I guess, yeah, a danger. You just activate a danger over and over and over again, and then it'd get negated, and then it would just eat the negates, and then you just do it anyway. I guess it depends on how it would work. It's like a point of resolution of the draw or the search. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. The point is, it doesn't do that. Does Archfiend have a consistent game plan? No idea. Haven't played it. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to reveal 1 over and over and over again with this deck to, like, set different cards. I think that's pretty cool. Again, similar to that of, like, setting 5 and passing with trap cards, right? The only issue that I have is kind of the lead up to that. Because it's not a matter of, oh, I'm going to reveal 1 set, reveal 1 set, reveal 1 set, reveal 1 set, reveal 1 set. It's more a matter of like, oh, I'm going to search a card, and then 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 I'm going to put everything back, and then I'm going to draw a whole bunch of cards, and then I'm going to search a card, and then I'm going to search a card, and then I'm going to go and reveal a whole bunch. And it's like, oh, this is just a combo deck. Oh, this is just a combo deck. Oh, it's just a combo deck. Dang. Like, this is just Sky Striker. Or Yummy. Or some other combo deck of that nature. While it's not quite the same, it is very similar. Where it's like, oh, I'm going to do this big-ass combo. Tend on all of my pieces of interaction. And, like, search a floodgate. It's like Magnet or something of that nature. It's like, I hate that. I hate that. That's so lame. I would say if you have everything you need, you set 5. Yeah, but even if you have everything you need, maybe if you draw like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just the big guys, sure, you would set 5 and pass. But if you don't literally draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you instead draw one of these guys, it's like, oh no, I'm going to go through the whole line to potentially draw into other pieces of my combo, other interactions, like Rebirth to have that engrave, or Reset, or even Release. All of these are like additional things that I can have engrave. I could potentially draw into something like a Maxi, or a Dai-Fi, or a Sol and Luna, and then that's an additional thing that you get access to on top of your set 5. And it's like, okay, yeah. But yeah, you can just set 5, theoretically. Do I think I'll revisit this? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It didn't really scratch the itch. You know? It's a control deck, but not really. Like, if I were to play a control deck, I'd probably just rather play Paleo. Paleo is significantly worse, but it's way more fun. What's the extra for? Nothing. I don't think I went into this extra deck once. Cool. Well, I have nothing else to say. What rating would I give an Aecraft? On terms of meta viability? A solid 5. It exists. I guess if the scale is 1 Blue Eyes without an extra deck, it'd probably be like a 7. However, in regards to actual real functioning decks, and not like a masochist deck, it's more in the middle. Yeah, I guess Typhon's technically bad. But you can also just, like, summon Typhon as a way to remove, like, a Baron or something of that nature. You can just go away, and then you can attack for lethal or something. So, it's... I mean, again, I don't think I went into any of these. I didn't go into a single one of these. There was never an instance where it mattered. If you look at Malice, and every current deck you see Malice is better. In what regard? Like unlimited? Like full power. Tier limit exists. Malice also dies to like very heavy silver bullets. Whereas something like Vanquishal Canine doesn't. Or something like Tier doesn't. Can play through every hand trap? No. Malice gets shit on by Lancia. Or Chaos Hunter. Hell, sometimes it even dies to, like, Impulse. Or, not Impulse, Imperm. Not always, but it can. Even the Silver Bullet. What the fuck? What? In what regard? Last Will carries Malice. True. If we're talking decks at full power, yeah, Malice is technically up there. But if it is a best of 3 and or best of 5, regardless of whether or not there's a side deck, Malice struggles going second. That's just a fact. Do you know what decks don't? Canine, Tier, Cash. At full power, all of those are arguably better. And I do say arguably. But it's like, Malice has probably the strongest first turn and has the ability to play through interaction very favorably. But going second, it struggles. And playing into turn 0 cards like Havnus, like the Canines, like Hollysu, like Phimena and the Draco Tails, it does struggle. And there are very heavy silver bullets that you can side in against something like Malice, like a Lancia or a Chaos Hunter, that basically shut it down entirely. Pot of Greed carries Guardian Treasure. There you go. You seem to underestimate other hand traps. Yes, technically speaking, Malice can beat anything. So can Tier, so can Cash, so can Vanquish Volcanine, so can Draco Tail, so can Yummy, so can Ryzeal, so can what's another combat? Malice. No, we were already talking about Malice. Labyrinth, that was the one I was thinking of. So can a whole bunch of other decks and a whole bunch of other cards. That is technically true. Just draw the out. It's that simple. If you have the out, just draw it. I'm not saying that Malice isn't good. I'm saying at full power, yeah, Malice is good, but if you're comparing it to, like, literally some of the best decks in the game, no. Hell, I'd rather have, like, Ryzeal Mitsu over Malice. Simply because, yeah, as it turns out, going second with Ryzeal Mitsu is really, really fucking strong. Have I ever seen D-Shifter and other cards? Again, yeah, just draw the out, dude. Yeah, just draw the out. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, Malice can turn 1 win the game. But that's not its only weakness, right? It's not like, oh, you're just guaranteed to go first. It's like, no, you do have to go second. Sometimes you'll have a weak hand that doesn't have all of the extension, that doesn't have all of the starters and extenders, and then that turn 0 play of activate Havnus, do the entire line, kills you. Not going to be guaranteed, but hey, that matters. If you're playing out a whole bunch of games, Malice is more likely to lose to something like that than they are not to lose to that. Right? Inevitably, they'll lose. That shifts the favor. Right? Sure, a Canine card might not always be activated, but it might eventually. And then, cool, nice Malice monster. It'd be a shame if it was now my monster. Now you just don't have anything. It's like, yeah, I mean, that happens. Every trap can banish tier monsters too? Yeah. And also the tier monsters could do the entire line without any interruption from the Malice player and literally lock them out of anything, preventing them from playing the fucking game. They could just mill everything, preventing them from doing anything. That's like a realistic thing. Oh, you want to interact with the grave? Great, I'll just shuffle it away. I'll just mill your entire deck. Oh, you want to special summon a guy? Well, I'll just negate it with the Rukalos. Or I'll just shuffle it away with the big guy, whose name I get, Kaleido Heart. Or I'll negate your effect with Drago Stapelia. Or I'll negate it with Soliak, or with Crime, or with, no, I guess they only have those two. I'll book it with, the other one, whose name I can't remember, the other trap. the books, and then sends. You can mid-combo banish tier names, go into nothing, get fucked. What? You can mirror combo mid-combo, banish tier names, go into nothing, get fucked. Yeah, but you could also have those tier names mid-combo interrupt the Malice player, preventing them from doing anything, and then they'd be fucked. Like, that's how decks work. Is that like, oh, if you could do a thing, I could also do a thing. Right? Like, oh, if the Malice player can do a thing, well, then the tier player also has the ability to do stuff. Also, imagine Malice getting shifted. Anyway, I'm going to call it quits there for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy it. If you did, like, it's very much appreciated. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You don't count Havness being a legit disruption. Okay, then your traps aren't a disruption.